And I think we might be live. Are we? Are we live? Yes. Hello, everybody. Let me just see if I'm on screen. Yes, I am. Okay. I see Muty's here. Rosen's here, big child. Pierre is here. Oh, Mr. Robert with a 78-month sub. And Ruther's here. Hey, Ruther. Let me mute this so how do I do this? There we go. I'm mystified how it takes so long for me to set up. Today I thought I really want to be relaxed at the outset of the show. So I'm going to give myself 2 hours of setup time. 2 hours of setup time. And I still barely made it. Oh, and Ruther with 61 months sub. Thank you. Hopefully everything's working. But I think this is the way to do it. I mean, it's tough after having a studio where a setup took 15 to 20 minutes to now spend 2 hours, but I think it's worth it. Worth it to be able to start stream a little more relaxed, so I'm not having to race the whole time. Oh, did both Mr. Robert and Ruther, did you receive the care packages? Mr. Ruther, Ruther, and Mr. Robert both unlocked during our big van show 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago. The care package, and it only took me this long to make it happen. Oh, you did get it, Ruther. Oh, great. Putting together these care packages, it gave me an idea. I mean, I implemented the idea a little bit in the care package, but I had further ideas that I'm gonna probably try out next week as a potentially fun way to support the stream. Pierre says, etc. kid, fast delivery guaranteed. Oh, I should post on Discord, shouldn't I? Oh, wait. Oh, I haven't started this. Whoops, I didn't actually start things. I mean, I did, but I didn't. Rosa, so would that be a goal? Yes. No, I don't know. I don't know yet how I'm going to do it. The tour poll is the same as the venue poll. I'm still using the tour from August, Muty's Gold Gust, as our tour, but I may, anyone who is on the mailing list would know. Well, if you're on the mailing list, 3 things. If you're on the mailing list, it doesn't go to spam, and you actually open it and read it. If all those 3 things are true, then you would know that I wrote in today's message that I was going to tentatively do Saturday shows this month. Tentatively. Just this month. I don't know past this month, but tentatively. But I also sent out to the monthly people, so that's why I wanted to, even though it's tentative, I wanted to make note of it now since I wouldn't reach them for another month. Oh, Pierre's going to Vegas. Let's see. Oh, switch to pre-show. We're not doing the pre-show. This is my new goal, is when we do shows that I start. I should warn, right? I'm going to try to give myself 2 hours of prep time, which should allow me to start right when the clock hits the hour. And I think what I want to do is start the pre-show with just maybe 5 minutes of me playing, just playing free form on the keyboard. So that means first song will be before the first song will start probably by the quarter hour, half past. Well, the first interactive improv. Let's see. Hey, Chuggy, 56 months. Thank you. Okay, we might. Oops. Oh, 7:57. Okay. I forgot I can't skip that step. Let's see. Where are we in the this workflow? But yeah, for folks who haven't been on the all right, some of this I mentioned on Discord. So my Seattle experiment, I'm glad I did the experiment. I love Seattle. However, the career I was considering, at least the part that I tried out, I decided was not the right fit. So I'm back in the van for the time being. And I'm just thinking a lot and trying to figure out what I'm going to do, but that means that I have a little more time, so that's why we're going to try for the Saturday shows this month. Okay. Oh, Muty gave a bunch of subs. Thank you so much. Rather says better find out sooner than later. Yeah. I mean, I tremendously respect what the people who do this particular job. But I realized that there were aspects of it that were just not the right fit for me. But I learned a lot from the experience, and I'm grateful for that. And whatever I end up doing in life, I'm gonna definitely be able to use that knowledge. Okay, that's almost ready to start. But how's everyone been? It's so weird, you know. We had weekly shows for 7 years, and then suddenly I don't see you more than twice in 3 months. Let's see. Changed. Skip. But yeah, I'm in Western Washington. I found this really cool service that helps connect RVers and van lifers with extraordinarily generous people, hosts, where you can park at their property. And I found this, I'm so lucky, this wonderful couple, and that's where I am right now. They have been just the most generous, open-hearted people, and so that's been a wonderful discovery, because I think the most difficult part of van life for sure is that you can be very isolated. Because then, I feel like I went 5-6 weeks, or well, maybe it was about a month over the summer. I barely saw anyone. Oh no, Soda, I'm sorry to hear that. Soda got laid off. Well, hopefully that means you get unemployment, and hopefully that will give you at least some breathing room. Let's see. Okay. Muty says, I've been drawing all week. Ms. Muty told me yesterday, did you eat today? And I realized I hadn't eaten in about a day and a half. Yeah, I definitely can relate to that, Muty. Maybe not a day and a half, but it can be tough for me to keep track of details like that when I'm focused on something. But yeah, if you haven't seen it, Muty's doing it's called Inktober, right? Inktober. Yeah, on our Discord, and has been sharing amazing drawings every day. But if I have time, I might try to do some hangout streams on Tuesdays, maybe, or maybe spontaneously. I don't know. I was writing in today's mailing list update. Again, hint, hint, hint. Sign up for the mailing list. About the difficulties of finding places with internet. Today, keep our fingers crossed, I've only got one working connection. It seems like it's a great connection, but there's no backup, I don't think. Well, let's see. Is it using the backup? It's using the backup. We've got 280 kilobits. That's not a lot. The main line is going 1400 kilobits. Okay, I need to fix the link. Oh yeah. What did I change the link to? Oh, newsletter. I changed this to newsletter. Because mailing lists, I don't know, that sounds sort of, has negative connotations, right? Is that mailing list? That's something you want to get off of, not get onto. Take me off your mailing list. Newsletter, I think. Right? Newsletter. Okay, and I should create an alias for it as well. What am I looking for? Oh yes, mailing list. Okay. Newsletter. Okay, we're almost ready to start on our first. Okay. We're just starting. according to Tubi. This is the third show of the Gold Gust tour, named by Muty, and the name of the show, the venue is In the Echoes of Your Shadow. I think it disappeared very quickly. Okay. So if there's anyone who's just joining for the first time, what makes this show unique? Oh, I had a hype train? No, I still don't have any way of seeing that. But thank you for whoever helped make the hype train, set it down, rolling down the tracks. But yeah, for new folks, this is if there's anyone new who's watching, there might be. I had a great time yesterday. So the folks that I'm staying with, they play in a ukulele band, and they invited me to go hang out and jam with them. So I yesterday afternoon brought the Melodica and played along with them. So that was a lot of fun. So some folks from the ukulele band may say hello, or they may just be lurking. And if they're lurking, lurking means not typing in chat, which is always welcomed. Just to be, you don't need to type in chat unless you feel like it, of course. Oh, Ruther knows at least one new person who's here. A friend of the Ruther. Hello, friend of the Ruther. Oh yeah, we have Miss Brighteyes. So the way it works is, so what's happening right now in the background as I'm talking to y'all is our robot Tubi is loading up all these requests. So people in chat have requested a bunch of sounds. I don't know what they are yet. I'll find out in a moment. And the bot is assembling them in a list and getting them all ready to load into my music software. And I'm gonna have to use those sounds to make a piece of music right on the spot, and we are going to turn two people's names into drum loops, and I'm going to show that on screen in just a moment. So we should get to the improv in about 4 or 5 minutes. And that's sort of the structure of the show. And once the song starts, you're going to see people in chat typing the title command, and what they're doing is suggesting names for the song. And when the song ends, I'll pick one of those names, or I'll pick a bunch of names and chat will vote. And sometimes I use those titles as lyrics during the song as well. We got some cheer. We had a cheer from, that was from the, we had offline, earlier this week. There was a big donation from Pete Mouse, and thank you so much for that. Thank you, Pete. And we had some cheers from Rainy Rosen, and I think I've got all the Muty with a 62-month sub, Muty gifted 3 subs, Rosen 31 subs, Mole's here with 53. Oh, Watch is here, 66. Is there anyone I missed? Saying hello to Fredus is here. Bean Sauce is here. Ant Mods. Okay, let's see if I still remember how to do this. It's been over a month. The place where I'm staying, this property of these folks who are share their home with travelers. There's in the woods around the house. They have two enormous. I forget what kind of tree it was, but just gigantic. You know, trees that are so big that you could take 3 people and you couldn't put your arms around it, kind of thing. 3, 4 people, enormous. That just. I think they said they were basically thousands of years old, these trees. And there's, you know, something just, I don't know, humbling about being, I mean, obviously, you know, when you walk on a mountain or something, you know it's old, but I think it's the something that's living or was living, that's still there, that's that old. It's quite powerful to see it. I remember feeling that way when I went to the giant sequoias in California. Okay. Just waiting for Ableton to load. Yeah, I don't remember what kind of tree it was. Okay, almost ready. Come on, computer, you can do it. Here we go. Okay. So we're going to, first thing we're going to quickly do is we're going to generate these drum beats that we're going to use. And first up, whoops. First up, we're going to make a beat for Miss Bright Eyes. And our drum kit is the Project X Celebrations, and from Ruther, and first, whoops, oh. Let me fix that quick. And the other one. Okay, here's Miss Bright Eyes. So, first-time viewers, what this software does that I made, it takes the letters in someone's name or text that they submit, and it assigns each letter to a different part of the drum kit. And it does it in a way where there is some random element as well, so that the same text will generate different things, but it's always connected to what I call the DNA of your name or the text that you submitted. Okay, here's Miss Bright Eyes Raw. Okay, so I'm going to add a few notes in there. And we're going to give a little bit of shape in here. There's our first beat, and then mole. Oh, this moves up. So we got first ever beat for Miss Bright Eyes, and here's mole. Okay, let's give some shape. What I mean give some shape is so that all the notes aren't the exact same volume, because that just can be a little oppressive sometimes. Whoops. And then our background music started again. Oh, thanks, Big Child, for the donation. Thank you. Okay, let's check out the sounds that have been requested. First we have to be in the case of the abducted guitar. Hey, Antiviral Cat, how are you? Thank you. And we got Nina Ballerina Bells. And then Bluegrass Banjo. And then we have Telepathy. And then, whoops. Not Yet Icarus. And then Quantum Expansion. Okay. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. So I like to use the analogy of a painter. So although I'm going to use all of these sounds, hey Country Forever, although I'm going to use all these sounds on this improv, they're different, they all are different, right? And so the one that I start with is going to send me in one direction, and if I start with a different one, it's going to send me in a different direction. And it's like that first paint stroke that a painter makes. That color they choose and the nature of that brush stroke that they use with that color is going to send them on one path. And they might change paths, but that starting point always matters. Do light show. Yes, we're going to try to do the light show. Can you challenge me, Rosen? Probably not. That's probably not in my... Not this month. Maybe someday. Commissions are still a thing. Yes, Pierre. Yeah. Beauty's trying reverse psychology. No, I already have too many things on my that I'm interested in doing. But I will enjoy seeing everyone else's contributions. Okay, we've got... First sound is going to be Nina Ballerina Bells. Nina Ballerina Bells. Okay. I mean, he's a school of fruits. He's through my Jungian ways. Well, I guess I need to mispronounce both of them, right? School of fruit needs to see through my Jungian ways, right? Okay, I will. I know Big Child wants me to do as well. We'll see. Someone send me a DM, and I might do it. If you don't send me a DM, I definitely will not do it because I'll forget. But if you send me a DM, then maybe I'll remember, and I'll be able to carve out time. I don't, but I can. Rather, I can check for you though. Yeah, you have two, Ruther. You've got two of them. I'm gonna DM you so much I get a Discord ban. I've been looking more into open source alternatives. I've been looking into Discourse. Looking at a platform called Gust, which is an open source alternative to Patreon. Because I have some new ideas and I don't really want to invest these ideas or in someone else's platform. Beauty's reminding me of the downsides. Let's see. Muse's Kick is wild. Yeah, I don't think you're going to see me on Kick. Don't think. Twitch already feels like a bit of a... pushing my envelope. How many commissions does Pierre have? 2. I think we got to raise the prices on commissions, clearly. Maybe we should double them. I mean, he says Twitch is like Sunday school compared to Kick, yeah. Okay, let's do an improv. Let's do some improv. Hey, brothers, we got in on the ground floor. Yeah. Yeah, if only commissions had an interest rate, right? By now it's like you could withdraw your commission and instead you get $1,000 back. With inflation. Okay, yeah. So for anyone just joining, I'm about to do this improv. I will be back on screen after the improv. We'll be cycling through music and talk as we work together to create these tracks. But here we go. Hopefully everything works. Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate. drifts in a sea of stars. I saw it see yesterday, but I'm still halfway to Mars. Yeah, I'm adrift. This journey is too far. You say today is too far away, but there's always yesterday. I wait of the line and the slow meandering of time.
The swirl from the North Pole to the South. And I'll tell you, when we all here, we're all going to get up and shout. The rainbow swirl from the North Pole to the South. I'll tell you where we're going, we're all gonna get out, yeah. Releasing us from yesterday. There's a rainbow swirl from the North Pole to the South. We're gonna sing, we're gonna shout so loud. We're gonna let ourselves go in and go out, releasing from.
Hey, I'm the Etc. Kid, and I'm walking with a selfie stick, looking like a fool, hoping I don't trip. Also, I can tell all the new folks in chat, first off, welcome. This show can seem a little complicated at first, but if you stick around, you'll figure it out really fast. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums in chat, and then I'll turn you into a rhythm on one of our upcoming songs. And there's many other things you can request. You can help name the songs we create on this show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on Discord. So there's so many ways to participate. Welcome. Welcome to the Etc. Okay, outtake. Welcome to the Etc. There we go.
Thanks for those calps. Did I see Azzazelynn? Or did I invent that in my mind? I did. I saw it just as like the song ended and I was fading out, and I looked at chat and I saw Azzazelynn. I'll be honest, I felt emotional. It's been a while. Azzazelynn's one of our originals. How are you doing? I'm so happy to see you. Azzazelynn says I'm but an illusion. Oh, and hey, Duel. And with Fosmeric's here. I used a bunch of titles as lyrics. Let's see if hopefully I got them all. Fosmeric releasing from yesterday. Mr. Robert Rainbow Swirls. Rainy Rose and the Weight of the Wine. An obscene amount of Ruther. That's your current statement name. Obscene amount of Ruther with Adrift in a Sea of Stars. Oh, and there were some donations. Thank you so much, Mr. Robert, with the big donation. Thank you. And an obscene amount of Ruther with the donation. Says this community means everything. Thank you, ETC Love. Thanks so much, brother. Thank you, Mr. Robert. Thank you. And Nerf Termer is here with 29 months sub. Thank you. I'm out of sync now. Are we just gonna have to give up on those videos, Muty? Okay, the screen's gonna cut to black for a second, and then I'll be back. Okay. And hopefully in sync. Okay, I should be back. Am I? Please work. Looks like that's me. But yeah, building on what Ruther said, I've done a lot of thinking in the last couple months, and for sure the thing that I feel the most happy and just fulfilled by from the last 7 years has been the community we've built here, and that's thanks to all of you for being your unique selves and sharing your kindness and creativity. So thank you. As Azza says, this was my comfort stream before I knew what a comfort stream was. Glad you're still jamming. Yeah, my schedule, I'm no longer in a position to pursue this as my full-time thing. But I don't know what my new full-time thing is. But yet. But we're theoretically I'd switch to just the first Saturday of the month, but I think this month, because my plans changed a little, or they changed a lot from what I thought I was gonna be doing this month, we'll be doing Saturday shows all month, I think, tentatively. So, subject to change, in theory, possibly. He says, I had an idea for a Fiverr thing that could work. Want to hear? Sure. Oh, thanks, Tool.
I saw it see you yesterday, but I'm still halfway to Mars. Yeah, I'm adrift. This journey is too far.
Wait, did I put oh no, that's right.
You say today is too far away, but there's always.
Let me shout out some of these other titles from chat. We got and I'm seeing them. Chat. I think before Ruther changed their say my name to an obscene amount of Ruther, I think their say my name was Ruther, something like that. I forget how many it was. And then Ruther decided to make my life a little easier and change it to just an obscene amount of Ruther. Anyway, a title from Ruther, we had Icicle Crystals, Pierre TV with This Has Been a Long, Long Day, Fosmeric Adaptation in Vogue, Mr. Robert Linked Ink, A Big Child, Inky Lyrics, Soda for It All, Chuggy, Tiny Inkling of Feels, Muti Makes Me Lose Control with Inky the Friendly Ghost, Triple Vaccinated Mole with Poles Apart, and Rainy Rosen, The Line Drawn on the Page. Uses Why Not Go on Fiverr and do this show there in its most literal form. Post your sound list and make people pick 6 sounds and a drum kit to an improv. No revisions, 1 improv, 10 minutes, that's it. You mean it's just sort of, how do people find it? Is it someone would say, I want you to make a song? Is that the... Oh, Ruther says you'll see in your process soon enough. Oh, did you do a new Say My Name? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there it is. I'd have seen him at Ruther, yeah. Oh, no, you did change. Oh, no, how many we got? Ruther. Okay, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 Ruthers. I don't know if I'm able to keep track of that. Ruther. There we go. And Chuggy became Count Chugula. It's funny, Ruther, the way you did it, because you merged them all into one word. When I went to the Say My Name screen, it just said Say My Name blank. I couldn't see it because it put it down on the second line where I couldn't see it. Ruther to the power of 18. Exponential Ruther. Okay. Oh, I screwed up. No, I didn't screw up. I thought I did. There we go. Okay, so in just a moment we're gonna finish the vote on this and start getting ready for the next track. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? My brain stops working sometimes. Well, not sometimes, frequently. This show is just too complicated for a man of my advanced years. Too many moving parts. Okay. Oh, and we unlocked a reward, I think. Okay, let's end this poll. The canvas that is life. Mr. Robert Thank you, Miss Robert. Miss Robert's name of the canvas that is life. Media says you get categorized with keywords. Don't know if you read that, but it could be a hit or miss, but you wouldn't believe the amount of music that gets done there, from indie games to small music makers. Looking for a soundtrack, the market is huge. Take 5 minutes to browse the site. You'd be amazed at diversity and niche and people willing to put bank on it. And how much would you price it on Fiverr? How much do you think it would need to be? I feel like it'd be a little... Oh, well, I guess it's essentially a commission, so... But I don't know, that's a lot of... I mean, I think it's a reasonable amount, but for what it is, but it might not be reasonable on Fiverr. Oh, it's nice to play the flute. I haven't played that in a couple months. Moses, please don't mention your advance in years, or you'll make some of us feel really old. I had lunch with a friend recently, and he noticed me doing the old, you know, and he was telling me his, I can't remember if it was his son or his daughter. She asked him to do something, and before he even did it, she like grabbed his glasses and lifted them up because she knew he couldn't see, couldn't see close up. I guess this is where, pretty soon you decide to get progressive lenses or bifocals, right? I thought I put flute and voice on, Rosen. I'll check. I did. So I have a newsletter you can sign up for there. It's the only way to guarantee you're up to date with what's happening. So the select number of you who were on the newsletter found out that before anyone else that my Seattle experiment, I decided it was an experiment, not a permanent situation. So I'm back on the road while I try to figure out what I'm meant to do with my life. I mean, I want to be on the road. Don't get me wrong. That's what I want. It's just the, pesky bills and all that kind of stuff. Let's see. But yeah, that'll be the best way to find out if we're definitely having extra Saturday shows this month. Hey, Staffy. 42 months says reunited. It feels good. Yeah, as Azzazelynn was saying about how this was their comfort stream. Yeah, I think in order to be a comfort stream, you need to be streaming probably 5 days a week like I was in the beginning. I mean, for the first three years, I think, for the most part, 3-4 years, we're doing 5 shows a week. Or maybe it was the first 5 years. I don't remember when I switched to 3 and then 2. Although one thing I might change, I might change it so that we're doing, especially if I'm starting right away, I might change it to 3-hour shows from 4. Users just browse the site to get an idea. I've seen people offer music for a $5, but average price around 30 clams. Even do individual instruments. Oh, Diggity Doggo. Diggity Doggo's back. How you doing? What's been happening? Oh, and I missed saying hello to Moanto. Hopefully you're still here. Sorry I missed your message. I just see it now, though. And Turtle's here. Is anyone else I missed? Hopefully I said hello to everyone. Roses, please don't trim it by an hour. Well, there's there's always a way to extend it. I'm not removing that. Pieces could be a nice way to make a buck on the side. Now I stopped because I ran out of slang for Benjamins. Oh, no worries, Diggity Doggo. I know how it is. I'm doing good. I'm in a van. I live in this van, traveling around. Poe badly. Remind me once that we get the sound pull up, Rosen, and I'll try to fix it then. Okay, drum kit. We got Big B remix. Okay, this one's gonna be upbeat track. Looks like we got Mr. Robert. Oh, and I meant to say if there's anyone in, I don't know my path yet. That sounded sort of, I didn't mean in a metaphysical way or anything. I don't know my route yet. Where I don't know where I'm going. Well, both metaphorically and literally. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm gonna be. I'm in Western Washington. I'm gonna head down towards to Portland, and then from there, I'm not sure yet. I might go east in Oregon, or I might go south into California, and I'll probably eventually, if I'm assuming I don't find the right job on the way or something, I might end up back in Southwest, but yeah, if anyone is in those vicinities, let me know, and it might work out to meet up for lunch or something on the way. So yeah, just let me know. Pierce says go to Nevada. When are you gonna be you're gonna be there all month? There's a chance. I might not go through there until November though, or December. It depends. I'm trying to go not super fast, just because gas is just very expensive. Less expensive than in Europe, but very expensive for the States right now. But so I'll probably be moving pretty slowly till the 24th. Okay, yeah, I probably won't be, but I'll keep that in mind. If if there's maybe something will come up, and I'll head that way sooner than I expect. Okay, here's Mr. Robert. Hey, it's Skyborg. Hey, Skyborg. 76-month sub. Here's Mr. Robert. Okay, so we got a lot of syncopation in this. It's gonna feel a little weird, so we're gonna give ourselves some things to help it feel a little more stable. He says weather in the U.S. is bonkers. Please be careful because stuff seems to happen out of nowhere lately. You're thinking like the flooding in New York? Did anything else happen recently? Yeah, I guess where I am is actually, that reminds me, where I am, there's all these signs for tsunami evacuation routes. So, got to worry about the tsunami. I guess it hasn't really happened, but I guess maybe that should make me more nervous because that means we're due one. Although that's not really how it works, but right? It's not how it works. There's no such thing as being due a disaster. Okay, that's Mr. Robert, and we have Spooky Seasons. Oh, sorry, this background music's still going. Diggity Doggo says, my area in Scotland flooded really badly today. The whole west of Scotland was brought to a standstill. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Thank you, brother. Sorry. Yeah, we'll play those sounds. I used to get notified, and there was some little change in how I don't know. And it's been on my list of things I need to fix, but it's a long list. So I depend on everyone reminding me that about sounds, because otherwise I won't know. What am I looking for? Events. Is displayed. Events. Oh yeah, a bunch for Ruther. We have EPM. Here's EPM. Hey, GD Bill. And then Ruther gave a sound to Miss Bright Eyes XRM. Oh, that's nice. I need to write that sound down. I'm gonna use that sound. That's killer sound. I don't know where to write it down, but I know I have random notes in different places of sounds I like. I don't know where they. I need to decide on a place. XRM, cool sound. Okay, and then Ruther also unlocked NJI. That's pretty cool too. Okay, sounds. Muty requested Song of the White Bear. And then we have classical piano. What a combination. vintage movie organ. To great goals. And then F from soda. And elderly hip hop choir from Juggy. Okay, y'all pick which of these sounds starts the improv. Let's see, rewards. You couldn't find EPM? Oh, EPM. Oh, sorry. Did I? It looks like EPM is Rosen sound. Is that? Or did it? Did it get gifted twice? Wait, what happened? Does that make sense at all? Oh, let's do a reward. Meanwhile, oh, we haven't done conspiracies for a while. If you want to generate a conspiracy. Maybe I misspoke, yeah. Yeah, sorry, that was Rosen's sound. Yeah, it was. Yes. Okay, so for anyone just listening and wondering, I'm about to spout a bunch of nonsense. These are our robot, Tubi, who helps run the channel, since I got too much to do myself. Tubi will generate different things, and Tubi has generated a bunch of conspiracy theories for members of chat. Here's a few. They tend to be long, so I'll just read a few of them. Staffy Guide, it turns out that the robbery of the famous portrait of the T-800 modeling a miner's helmet by Dom Bakawakamajakama from the Mint Green Broadsworth Art Museum was carried out by none other than Adrian Newey. Okay, I don't know who any of those things are. I think Tubi made it all up. Okay, then we got some theorists believe that the ritzy part of town hospital... The ritzy part of town hospital stands above an underground jar of pickles, which serves as the headquarters of Strength Soxinu. They cite the hospital's unusually large size, its distance from Omaha's city center, alleged candlestickic symbols, as well as collage of the stellar to be or not to on the walls, which include depictions of crime and metal boxes. Wow, that's intense. Pierre got the earth has been hollowed out by a team of miniature canaries hired by the government of the Czech Republic who plan on eventually filling it with spaghetti. Okay. Thank you, Tubi. Oh, okay, I'll read that. Everyone did one, I guess, so I'll read a couple more. Soda got some historians claim that the calendar was changed by Bubhu Joea Floof so that we could have juicers 28 hours sooner than we otherwise would have. 28 hours. I don't know that anyone has noticed that. I don't know that anyone's... Okay, let's see. We have... Oh, this one's scary. Skyboard God, it came. Be careful. The government of the surface of the sun has planted miniature cameras in your fishing rods and is monitoring you. Mr. Robert God, flying lawn gnomes were invented all the way back in 1999, but Barracuda Spoony Company has suppressed the technology for satanic reasons. Whoa, that's intense. Flying lawn gnomes. Can you imagine? You drive by someone's house and there's these lawn gnomes that are just suspended in the air or doing tricks. Okay, let's see. Okay. Do light show, yes. Wait, did the light show actually turn on or did I forget the whole last track? I keep forgetting I have to do something on this other screen in order for it to work. Did we just have stars the whole song? Okay, here we go. It is time. Time to accelerate. Time to accelerate. I'll be back live in just a moment. My present-day self is running around behind me doing some post-song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch. But I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot Tubi says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. And sweetest in the gale is heard, and sore must be the storm that could abash the little bird that kept so many warm. I've heard it in the chillest land and on the strangest sea, yet never in extremity it asked a crumb of me. Thank you. Thanks for those calps. Let's see what we have for titles. For a mole, the Freeway Pulse. Oh no, did I not finish a poll? Has it been doing numbers like that all night? Or was it just this one? All night? Okay, I figured out why I know why it happened. It'll be good going forward. Anyway, we had Freeway Pulse from Mole, Skateboarding Around Geometry from Mordwin, Miss Bright Eyes, A Keyhole to Another Universe, and Country Forever 85 with Twilight Vestige. Okay, let's see. Let me shout out some other titles. Ruther with Searching for Dragons. Staffy with Howlers of Delight. Big Child suggested Open Your Mind to the Skies. And Beauty suggested Boomerangatang. So Ruther became exponential Ruther. Oh no, the polls will be fine. The reason it has the numbers is it's a fail-safe, where if a poll has not ended for some reason, we don't apply votes to the wrong poll. So it's just annoying. It just looks strange aesthetically, but technically it's doing exactly what it's supposed to do, because another poll did not end. I don't know why that didn't end though. That was from last show. That's why everything was like... Yeah, we'll do 8 BPM in a bit. He says, is a genuine insight into the process. Could you replay and improv if you needed to? Like, how much could you replicate? I'd have to practice it. It's easier to improvise it than it is to replay it. Yeah. Yeah, I did do Melodica, yes. And it's Miss Bright Eyes, first ever title, Keyhole to Another Universe. Thank you, Miss Bright Eyes. Oh, we got a raid from Maxi Drums. How's it going, Maxi Drums? It's been a while. What's happening? Oh, hey, good to see you, Salma Berry Gal. Thank you for being here. I believe Salma Berry Gal is one of the new friends I made at this ukulele band rehearsal I went to yesterday, which was a ton of fun. I played Melodica. I think there were, how many, six or seven ukulele players, a one-string bass player, a guitarist, and yeah, it sounded great. Oh yeah, thanks, Salmon Berry Gal. Salmon Berry Gal. Yeah, the way it's played is that it's a single string that's attached to a bucket, upside down bucket, and you basically, the way you change the pitch is you bend the bow, you increase or lessen the tension of the string, which gets you different notes. Oh wow, we got a Megan raid. Hey Megan, how's it going? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I don't need a drink of water. For everyone who's just joining, I'm the Etc. Kid, and I've been on Twitch for 7 years. I'm old, but the last year I've been traveling around in my van. living in my van, doing shows in the van. So that's where we are right now. I'm parked in Western Washington. I was telling folks at the beginning of the stream that I discovered this amazing thing where there are kind, generous people around the country who welcome travelers to park in their, on their property, RVers and van lifers. And I met this wonderful couple who are hosting me here, and they're the ones who invited me to go to this ukulele jam yesterday. But they have been tremendously generous and warm-hearted and friendly and good company, and so there's a chance they're listening, and if they are, I just want to extend my thank yous again to them for welcoming me, making me feel so at home and welcome here. But yeah, for new folks, what I do is improv. I make up music on the spot using requests from chat. Chat picks all the sounds. I turn people's names into the drum rhythms, and chat picks how fast the song is. And then, so I have to, whatever they give me, I got to make it work or attempt to make it work. And you never know what the set of sounds are. So normally we have, everyone in chat submits ideas, but we have actually a commission coming up where one person suggested all of the ideas or all the sounds. So we're going to go through those quickly. And what you see on screen right now is we were naming the previous improv, since it doesn't exist yet, right? What I'm about to do. So as the song goes, you'll see people suggesting titles, and when the song ends, I will pick titles and we'll put it on the screen like there, and you'll vote, and whatever you pick will get named that, and the song will go up on Bandcamp with credit to you and YouTube. Got a face, is that always a green screen? Yeah, I should say this it's a van parked in outer space, drifting aimlessly in outer space. But yeah, Max at Drums, thank you so much, Max at Drums, and Megan, thank you so much for the raid. How are your streams? And feel free in chat to let everyone know when you'll be streaming next. And but yeah, I'm going to be driving down to Portland, and hopefully visiting a friend of our community, a friend of many of the communities on Twitch for that matter. I might, if it works out, I'm going to probably see Brucos, who designed the streamer song request app that pretty much powers Twitch, the Twitch music category. And he's been he was actually my very first sub and a moderator, and has helped me with some programming projects as well. Oh, Max Drums, you had some surgery. I'm sorry about that, but hopefully that, you got a rehab plan to get back. Awesome. Hey, welcome, Treehouse Girl. Okay, so let's check out these requests that we got. So yeah, so the nature of this show, it's unpredictable what's going to happen. It could be slow and dream poppy. It could be funky. It could be dancey. It could be classical music almost. It could be jazz almost. It could be, just depends on what requests I get. But in chat, there's a link to I have a newsletter that if I could give one bit of advice to anyone who wants to do anything in as a performer or social media or whatever, I'll tell you the biggest mistake I made in my 7-year career was not starting a mailing list until last year, or until this year. Biggest mistake ever. So I'm trying to make up for lost time. But the thing is, those of us who stream on Twitch or people who use Instagram, we don't own those. They own it, right? And the only way you have an audience is if you have your own audience, not one that is owned by some big social media company. Twitch, right? Twitch, I don't own my followers on Twitch. Those are Twitches. Twitch has letting me use them, but there's no way I can reach them all, right? I can't communicate with all the followers I have. So that's my advice. That's the big mistake I made and that I'm trying to rectify, and why I promote it every show now. But in my little newsletter, you can choose how often you want to receive one. You can get at most one a week, or at most one a month, or at most one a year. So it's sort of up to you how frequently or infrequently you want to hear from me. And what I've been doing for the most part on the weekly ones is writing sort of little, creative writing about traveling on the road and things I'm seeing and thinking about, and along with updates as to when the next show is, etc. Oh, and also hello to Darius Shade and that idiot bass player. Yeah, washed up bass. Sorry, I wasn't using the proper name. Yes, a washed up bass, exactly. Washed up bass. Oh, you're loving the updates, Miss Robert. Oh, that's good to hear. Glad to hear. It's funny, sometimes they just, it's very obvious what I'm going to do, and then the one I sent out today, I just had nothing in my mind until this morning. Is it a frisbee? Yes, it is a frisbee. It is. Dare I try to do something with it in here? Dare I? This is the stupidest thing I'm ever going to do, but I don't care. Well, yeah, I can't really get good spin. Well, anyway, I do freestyle, but it's freestyle. You need to be able to get this disc spinning real fast. But yeah, I love throwing. Love throwing and catching, watching the disc in flight. But actually, when I'm in the van and all the music gear is pushed back and I have a big open space, I can actually play frisbee in the van. It's pretty awesome. Salmonberry Gal says, we also had a guy with the washboard tie. Rose, I hope you're saving the emails. I mean, I guess they get sent to me as well, just to make sure that they actually get sent out. I mean, you know me, Rose, and I don't, the past is the past. I'm not nostalgic about it. So if you want to save them, you should save them. But to me, they're meant to be ephemeral, just like improv is meant to be ephemeral. Or my improv is meant to be ephemeral, although we do release them as albums. But for me personally, that's how I experience it, as an ephemeral experience. Pierre says, I also have a show which is unpredictable because genres and topics are randomly chosen during the show. The next show starts with 22 minutes of ETC Kid improvs. Awesome. When is that show going to be? Okay, so we're going to do this commission for Pierre, and oh, we have a melody. Can we do melody? No. Oh, there it is. Although it doesn't quite fit, but okay, this is our melody that I'm going to use. And that the notes were 4, or the text was 4 on the 4. So here, I'll play it. Generally, not generally, almost exclusively I do, everything's made up from the scratch, except sometimes we'll do a melody like this, which is generated from someone's name or text. But what do we have? We have Am I doing that? Is that right? Yeah. I ask because it's so cool. I got to be doing it wrong. It's just too cool. I love that. What are we in? I see. Okay, I'm hearing it starting on the F sharp, but it's more like this. Okay, cool. Our drum kit on this track is going to be Thunder at the Gates. Oh no. This is a enormous, aggressive drum kit. Oh, the sounds haven't loaded yet. Okay. Can we load these sounds? Oh, is that what you're doing in Nevada? Is TwitchCon there in Las Vegas? I'm so not on top of the goings and happenings at Twitch. It is. Hey, Megs. TwitchCon, October 20th to 22nd. Okay, let's make these beats. Huh. Drums aren't seeming to load. Why is that? Okay, there we go. Okay, first beat is going to be generated from the text Happy Times. Here it is. This kit is a little weird, so I can't show it on screen like I normally do, all the notes, but there they are. You can't see them all at the same time, but whoops. Okay, let's hear it again. Oh, you wanted 4 on the floor, didn't you? Whoops. Get some little more shape to this. Okay, there's our first beat. And then Kid You Rock. Thank you. And we're going to do 4 on the floor on this as well. Since I forgot. Ready for intensity? Okay. That's just to get us ready for the whiplash of what we're about to go experience with this next improv. Oh, Fosmeric, thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. And Q Square, hey Q Square, 53 months. Thank you. Sounds, we've got, wow, thank you. Dombro chords. And then we have nutrients quickly fighting fatigue. Whoa. And then 80s power chords. We should put some distortion on that, right? Let's see, what should we do? Okay, and then from Brooms. And then we have Quick Blind Frog. So some of these sounds, they have essentially their own thing they do. Right, but you can combine it with other things to you can and get your own thing from it. Okay, and then lastly we've got oversized dub wobble. You just give me a moment before you start so I can put on my dancing shoes and pants. Okay, y'all pick which of these sounds starts the improv. Oh, I saw the funniest thing today. I was walking around where I'm parked at this awesome property, and I was outside the house, and I was up on their deck, and there's this grating, and I hear a sound, and then I'd never seen this before. I've seen lots of raccoons, but I've never seen a raccoon standing. It was standing, just staring at me, and it's got fingers, you know? And it just, for the longest time, it did not feel afraid of me at all, clearly, because there was, this... there's no way we were going to actually see each other or touch each other because there was this grating sort of balcony thing. But yeah, I just stood there watching me. It was awesome. Oh, EPM, you want to hear EPM, Rosen? Yes. Chat, what's the your favorite wildlife sighting that you've ever seen? Like, has anyone seen a mountain lion, or has anyone seen a bear? I don't know if it's SETLIST around, but SETLIST had multiple run-ins with bears. He says raccoons are creepy. They have thumbs and can pick locks. Pierre's seen a common kingfisher. Hey, Vegetable Television's seen a white bat. Here's EPM. Wait, that's not EPM. Wait, where did I just put EPM? Whoops. It's not what I meant to do. Put it in the wrong place. Oh, Chuggy saw a jackrabbit recently. Brother says, I've lived with an African serval. I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to look it up right now. African serval. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a beautiful wild cat. Serval. I lived in West Africa as a child for about 2.5 years, and I have lots of members of memories of like giant spiders, scorpions. The scorpions in the Southwest are these little wimpy things, but are deadly, I guess, right? But in West Africa, there were these big ones, which I guess are not that dangerous, but they're much scarier looking because they're so big. What else did I see? I saw lots of snakes. I'm sure I saw other things, but off the top of my head, that's what I remember the most vividly. That's EPM. Meaty says, Mo saw a humpback whale, a barn owl landed on my best friend's head when we were in elementary school. I wonder what about your best friend? Why would the owl think that was an appropriate place? Q-Score saw a tarantula crossing the trail. Meaty one saw a tiger dragonfly land on my hand while hanging outside. Stayed there for about 5 minutes. Miss Robert saw some deer. Soundberry Gal saw 2 bald eagles linked talons plummeting to the ground. Wow. Wow. That must have been intense. Oh, I wonder if that's ever been caught on film. Fighting for superiority. Meaty says the smaller the creature, the more deadly they are. The big ones are just trying to impress with size. So you saying that chipmunks are about the most deadly of all the mammals? I have to say, I think I would be more afraid of like 100 ravenous chipmunks than one bear. Because I can keep my eyes on the one bear. I cannot keep track of 100, rabid, ravenous chipmunks. That would be terrifying. Soundberry Gal says it's intense. You can find videos. Rose says, I've seen a flying fish while fishing mahi-mahi. Tax Site says only the smallest of the chipmunks are the ones you should look out for. Yeah. Oh, Soundberry Gal says bald eagles do this as a mating ritual. They're not mating, but sort of a mating dance. Oh, okay. Treehouse Girl says I have pet squirrels. They'll mess you up if they want to. Oh, Rose says not a flying fish, multiple flying fish. Okay, let's end this poll. Okay, it's Tubi. Our robot is taking time. There it goes. And it's a tie. Let's break the tie. And we're starting with option the quick blind frog. That reminds me, this morning I walked to the beach. And I was walking down this road. It's a pretty busy highway. It's just a 2-lane highway, but it feels busy when you're walking in cars. Any number of cars are racing by you. But anyway, I saw this. I heard something moving. I looked over to my left, and there was this field. It wasn't flat. It was pretty steep, and then at the bottom, I think it was sort of flat. And I see this horse, and it sort of whinnies. Is that the sound it makes, or neighs? I don't know. And because it slipped. It's this, it's just gorgeous, stallion, but then it slips and it's like embarrassed. I mean, if ever, it had to have embarrassed. It looked like it was embarrassed. It's sort of, because it knew I saw it. And it just, after it slipped because it's still sort of wet from, the morning dew or whatever, it just runs up the hill and hides. That's my story. Maybe I misinterpret it, but has anyone seen an animal express embarrassment? I mean, I've definitely seen dogs express embarrassment, but that's the first other animal I've ever seen. Okay. Because I wonder if I was doing a tick trot video. Okay, here we go. Let's do this improv. So again, for new folks, you can help name this song, run the title command, and you can submit as many titles as you want. And when the song ends, I'll pick 4 or 5, and then y'all will vote. Okay, here we go. Time to etceterate. Hi, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised entirely from scratch, meaning I was making it up as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum rhythms were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on an upcoming song. But that's only the beginning. There's many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We have fun community projects on our Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming at first. We got a lot going on, but if you stick around, you'll have it all figured out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. I don't know what this is in the background. I mean, it's me, but pretty weird. Okay, titles, thanks. Thank you for the calps. Thanks for the commission. Fosmeric with Mach 5 Brooklyn. Chuggy with Dino Squirrel. Boboctor Effect with Chipmunk Burrow. And Muti Steep Earth. Oh, it is Azzazelynn. Thank you. Thanks for the cheer. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, and Exponential Ruther gave a sub to missbrighteyes. Thank you for that. And Bax was here with 44-month sub. Thank you. And we had a birthday. Etc. Troll's here. Etc. had a birthday on Wednesday. I was mentioning you earlier, Etc. Troll. We were talking about different creatures people have seen, because I had seen a raccoon earlier today. I was mentioning your run-ins with some bears. I'm good, thanks, Pete. I'm good, thank you. Oh, and thanks again for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Oh, and Hug Queen's here, so Maz is here. MRZ. Hey, MRZ. Oh, it does for sure. Thank you, Pete. Thank you. Let me shout out some other titles. We got Treehouse Girl with Journey to the Center of the Tootsie Pop. Diggity Doggo with Theo and Squirrely. Azzazelynn Chipmunks in a Trench Coat. MRZ, the Killer Squirrel of Carabanog. Am I saying that? I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Dual Skip and Start. Bax Voodoo Land. Hug Queen with Crows in a Tornado. Staffy with When Push Comes to Shove Off. Q Square Stomp the Cracks Out of It. So we're, the next track, Ruther is doing a commission. It's slowed way down. Oh, thanks, Pierre. No guitar. Not in the van, no. Maybe someday. So Ruther is, let me end this poll first. Come on, Tubi. A robot's trying to close this. Both polls Tubi's had a tough time with. Rosen, yes, that is true. And they will not have names. They will not have names. I mean, I have a name for the blue character, but I don't think I'm going to publicize it. Sam Berry Gal says ukuleles are small and very affordable. I know. I would love to get one. I had one. I don't have a good space for it right now. I'd have to figure it out. But I had one years ago, and it met with an untimely demise. I don't remember how it happened. It was traumatic. The neck snapped right off. This poor ukulele. But yeah, I love ukulele. I love it. It's such a wonderful instrument. And it was Muties. Muties named it Steep Earth. Oh, was it background music? Yeah, I don't know. Why is it so loud? Is that better? Has it been really loud all night? Is that too quiet now? Yeah, I feel like I've been shouting. See, that's the problem. Is you're running a show and you don't. There's these discomforts that you're sort of vaguely aware of, but your attention is so focused on other things. It was that song, especially. I was loud. It was pretty loud. Okay, so thanks, Muties named it Steep Earth. I'm sure there's a pun there that I didn't get, but steeper. Is it a pun with steeper? Oh. Is the horse flat or steep? Okay. Muty had asked me earlier if I guess how easy it is to replay a song after I've improvised, and I was saying it's not easy. It's a lot easier to improvise it than it is to try to actually learn it and do it repeatedly, right? And I realized one of the bonuses I've had this for a few videos that I've done, or maybe just one, maybe two. Well, I've got some in the pipeline that are coming out soon, but or at least one that should be coming out soon. I have this character has a sort of hairy blue face with a hoodie on, and so you don't see any. It's not a non-human, some sort of humanoid creature, and it plays keyboards. And one of the values of it is that I do these tracks, and I can't, if I'm shooting sort of more of a music video, right? Which, here's a spoiler alert. Here's two things that are spoiler alerts. Wrestling, the outcome is known in advance usually, meaning it's partially fake. And music videos are almost always fake, meaning they are not actually singing, they're not actually playing instruments, it is fake. Anyway, I feel weird I don't feel great about faking keyboards when I can't remember, so this character is going to fake it for me. And if it's not quite right, it won't matter. It's funny how I remember as a teenager I was adamantly opposed to music videos because they were fake, right? But we've been talking about my advancing years. And in my advancing years, I've grown to accept music videos for their own thing. They're just different. It's great that we have live music, and it's cool that we have music videos. So I've softened in my old age. Let's see. Speaking of music videos, so I have a lot of negative feelings about social media. I think or aspects of social media. I think there's aspects of it that are very dangerous and harmful. But one thing and vertical video. One thing I think vertical video is made for dance videos. I saw this recently, there's this dance routine. I love watching dance, all sorts of dance. And there's this music video that came out recently that part of it went viral. And it's this band named Jungle, and they have these just extraordinary dancers and choreography, and I recommend it. It is a vibe. It's quite a vibe. Okay, I'm talking a lot. Let's see. So we're doing Ruther's commission. It's a lot slower than what we just did. It's at 80 BPM. What we just did was almost double that, 158. And Ruther has requested a mode called Locrian. And Locrian is the oddest, strangest sounding of all the modes. And as you hear this improv, you're going to probably notice it's different. It's a different sort of cup of tea. I don't know where that cup of tea came from, but for those of you in chat who okay, here's a challenge, chat. For those of you who know what Locrian is, this is going to help people who don't know what Locrian is. Describe a drink that would be the equivalent of Locrian, which I don't know that such a drink already exists, so you might have to invent a combination of flavors. What is Locrian? I mean, granted, I've with over time and experience, I've found ways to get a variety of flavors out of Locrian, but I would describe it as its core. It has a discomfort, a lack of stability to it. Resolution is not something that is easily obtained. Staffy says Locrian equals milk with lime. Yeah, just a hint of sourness. Is that a thing? That could not possibly be a thing. Milk with lime. Does anyone know? Has anyone had milk with lime? Oh, that sounds revolting. Locrian. So, I'm going to give a very, very quick, short music theory lesson. Very quick. To try to explain Locrian. So on a keyboard, most people have had a chance to see a keyboard and you know that this is middle C. And if you want to play a C major scale, you start in the middle C and you just play the white notes. Right? That's a sound we all know very, very well. Now the thing is that the distance between each note that I just played is different. Because between the first two notes, I skip a note. I skip this note. And then between these two notes, I skip this note. But then between these two notes, I don't skip a note because there's no note in between. And then I skip a note, I skip a note, I skip a note, and then I don't skip a note. And because of that relationship where sometimes you skip notes and sometimes you don't, what that means is that if instead of starting on the C and you start on the D and you play those same notes now, you have now gone from playing a major scale that you started on the C to instead playing a minor scale starting on the D. Right? So that's a minor sound. But when we start on the C, we have a major sound. Now Locrian, so there's 7 notes in the scale, so you can start with each one and you get a different sound, right? So if we start with the note just below C, that's a B, and we play those notes, just the white notes, we get the sound of Locrian, which is this. And what makes this scale unique is that it does not have built into it at the root, the note, the B note, it does not have a major or a minor chord. It has instead what's called a diminished chord. And technically it's a half diminished chord. Right? And that sound does not have resolution to it. It's tension. That sound wants to resolve to something else. Right? It wants to go somewhere, but when we're just sitting in Locrian, we're just reveling in this unresolved tension. Now, granted, when I do the improv, I might modulate somewhere else, but at least we'll definitely start within that Locrian universe. Okay. Let us fade. Okay, we're already faded out. So let's make our drums. This is my analogy for modes. Modes are like train stations you hop on with a musical scale and it changes your whole scenery. And Locrian is the last stop. You know how those last stops are. Whoops, why is that doing that? Okay, let's make our melody in Locrian. This is spooky scary. Oh, what are we in? We're in F Locrian. Okay. F Locrian. So I guess we're going to do a Halloween song. Did I do that right? There's so many flats there. 6 flats. How do you keep track of that? Yeah, I think I got that. Oh, and then it goes up. Oh, I didn't play the end of it. There we go. Okay. Our drum kit on this is going to be Bernardi's Tableau. Okay, first beat. Okay, there's our first beat, and then we have Nightmare. Nice, got our beats. Oh, and Chills is here with a birthday. Happy birthday, Chills. Oh, hey, Irish, how you doing? You asked if I'm burning up. It's not too bad. It's only 79 degrees in here right now. I still don't have fans. Still no fans. Oh, I got some. I'm so psyched about it. Although it's noisy. I got this 350 watt space heater. So it's very low wattage. And it plugs, the plug is built into it. So you can just plug the whole space heater right into the wall socket. And it's actually almost as efficient as my diesel heater, and the combination of my diesel heater and my electric blanket. But it keeps things warmer for the same, for just slightly, less efficiency. So in the end, it's a better deal. Oh, well, the reason for it is that it's quiet, right? That's the main reason. The diesel heater is pretty loud, and for potential neighbors or wherever I'm parked. So especially if I'm trying to be stealthy and not notify everyone around me that I'm parked and sleeping inside of my van, having this little space heater is amazing. Okay, sounds. We got the warble. Of a malfunctioning laboratory, and then we have upright ballad bass, and then we have the harmonious ghosts of howled halls. And then Locrian's Seventh Nightmare. Did I take Tubi to the ukulele festival? No. For anyone who's wondering, Tubi is our robot. Well, I guess technically I did, Muty. I did. I had my laptop, and Tubi's brain is inside of my laptop, so I guess yes. And then the seventh lock of Ian. It should be your sound, brother. What's the code? Because it looks like, yeah, Tubi. If Tubi thinks that something's wrong, it just does it replace with a random sound. What's the sound code? If you remember? NJI. Oh, is that something you named? Maybe I didn't approve the name yet, and that's why. Yeah, I think that's what happened. So, okay, you named it Graveyard of the Four Winds. And Miss Bright Eyes named the sound Starstream. Rainy Rosa named the sound Ephemeral Phantom Motions. Okay, let's see if I can fix that now. Ruther is filled. What I just said, what it means is I'm looking for the requests, and each request has a mark that says is filled, and if it's filled, it means it's a request that's being used. So I need to find the filled request and replace that acoustic bass with NJI. Okay. And I will play that sound again. So this is sound number 2. NJI. So what do we have again? Okay, let's end this poll. Okay, and it is. Oh, I've been crooked this whole show. The keyboard's been crooked. Oh, it's okay. It's the Halloween drum loop. Okay. Here we go, time to accelerate.
Hi, if you came in during the music and this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised music, meaning I was making it up from scratch as I went along. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum beats and drum fills were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum fill or a drum loop in one of the upcoming songs we do. But that's only the beginning. There are many different musical things you can request, but you don't need any musical experience to participate. There are many ways to share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we do on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming, I know, but if you stick around, take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome again, and I look forward to meeting you in chat. Hi, I'm the Etc. Kid with your creative moment. Music can transform how we interpret visuals and dialogue. I took a filmmaking class once and our teacher forbid us from using background music because it made it too easy. I'm gonna play a video 3 times with different music. Imagine it's the first scene of 3 different movies. In the comments, I'd love for you to share any creative title or plot ideas you have using the music as inspiration. If you want to see more videos like this, please follow, like, and share. Thanks.
Thanks to those calps. Thank you, Ruther, for the commission. Our titles, we have Azzazelynn with Bones, Disjointed and Disgruntled. Chills Creeps Up on Me. Solo with Fragile Majesty. And Staffy, Little Bot of Horrors. Oh yes, I did. I was sure I had saved a granola bar for myself. Let's take I better mute. Hey Tandy, how you doing? Let me shout out a few other titles. Oh, rather, I don't have didn't have the bull's horn in the van, so I added Melodica. Some other titles, we had Mr. Robert with Creeping Ivy. Fosmeric with Creeping Echoes. Rainy Rose with The Demise of Jenkins. Roses, would you add the flute piece? I mean, that was still basically vocals. I don't have an easy way to add it, so we'll just call it vocals. I was just singing through getting a different kind of resonance. Muti makes me lose control. Army of the Deadlock. Hug Queen, Evil Creatures. Miss Bright Eyes, Alleyway Echoes. Big Child approaching the tax office. Count Chugua, would you like brains with that? Oh, and Staffy, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's safest to always assume that I don't have any instruments but the keyboard, because it's not always practical. I don't have time to get the instruments. It's about a 10 to 15 minute project to get the instruments so that they're accessible during the show. I can't really see it, but this thing slides out that is normally my closet, so the instruments are the back part of the van, so I have to do this long involved process of unbolting them, and so it's not always practical. So yeah, so it's best to assume that I don't have anything here, and then just ask if you want to do a commission. Muti has a random Muti question. Would you rather meet a ghost and have them haunt you for a month, but really poltergeist stuff like haunting kazoo melodies in the middle of the night, floating tubey heads, the works? Or would you rather run through a long hallway with hundreds of doors and 10 zombies behind the doors? I guess I mean, I definitely go in the ghost. Because if it's just being afraid, that's rough. You know, but the zombies are going to turn me into a zombie. So I'm going with the poltergeist, yeah. What do you think? Is that the right answer, chat? Or would you rather take your chances with the zombies behind one of the doors? Okay, our title for that last track is going to be wow, Tubi's having a hard time ending tracks. And it's Bones, Disjointed and Disgruntled. Azzazelynn. Azzazelynn's back, already has a title. Once again, I have a newsletter, and you have the option of how frequently you receive it. It could be at most once a week if you so choose. I don't send it every week though. At most once a month, or at most once a year. My future on all these apps is very precarious. So the only way to ensure, or the best way to ensure that if you want to stay up to date with whatever weird things I do with my life, is to be on that newsletter. Okay, let's load our sounds. Let's bring our stars back. Okay. Let's do our beats. First up, we've got Salmonberry Gal. I'm going to turn... Wait, why is it doing that? Oh, our drum kit is the drums in the deep. First beat, Salmonberry Gal. That's a fun little beat. Nice. And then Darius Shade. Whoops. Okay, got our beats. Let's check out our sounds. First up, Curly Whirly. FM Fantasy. And then table bell is also one of my favorite sounds. And then Emperor's New Sound. Excuse me. This is only the greatest sound in our entire sound library. It is stunning. So I'm going to play it, and it's always wonderful to hear people in chat describe what they hear, how just the majesty of this sound. So here we go. This is the Emperor's New Sound. Wow. What a sound. Okay, and then we have Atmos Sync. Oh, and then last sound is warble of a malfunctioning laboratory. He says that sounds like being low-creen all your life, and all of a sudden you became pentatonic. Okay, light show. And it's table bells. Okay. Here we go. Time. Okay, time to accelerate.
asleep again. I'm dreaming of falling asleep, of being with you again, with you again, again. I'm tethered by a wire, sitting my hands roasted by the fire. I'm tethered and lost from you, dreaming of falling asleep with you. I'm dreaming of falling asleep with you once again. Yeah, follow me down the halls of my mind. I'll leave some breadcrumbs and maybe you'll find them in time. You'll find them in time. Follow me down the halls of my mind. I'll leave some breadcrumbs and maybe you'll find them this time.
Hi, if this is your first time watching, and you came in during the music, welcome, I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making up the music from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys chose all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned your names into drum rhythms that powered the song. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But that's only the beginning. There are many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You don't need any musical background. You get to help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you stick around, you will figure it out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati.
Here is your 60-second recap of the Tier is Tearing show. If there was a zombie apocalypse and the only thing you to fight back with are musical instruments, what would you choose? Oh, that's a great question. The high school band is on their way to band camp when the zombie apocalypse happens, and all they have are their instruments. If you sharpen those cymbals and then threw them like frisbees, whoosh, decapitated by cymbal. How about a dagger at the end of the trombone? Whoosh, whoosh. Or you take a tuba, you just put it over the head of the zombie so they're stuck. If you're wearing a tuba, you're not much of a threat. If all you have is a vuvuzela, you're in trouble. You're dead. Not gonna do much with this thing. Thanks for those calps. Let's see what titles we got. Hug Queen with Ice and Heat. Ruther with Wistful Nightmares. missbrighteyes Sleep Talking. And tandylove When Sorrows Pour from Stars. Last week in my newsletter, I wrote about there's this beach park in Seattle that I went to probably 20 times. I was at, yeah, it was a wonderful place, but there was a seagull that took up residency on my roof. I want to believe it's the same seagull, you know, because every time I go there, this seagull would hang out up there, and people would, you know, take photographs of it and stuff. It just liked being up on the solar panels, I guess. But as I wrote in my little note in my newsletter, I probably could not pick the seagull out of a police lineup of other seagulls. It'd be funny if I could. I'm not sure if it's that man or that seagull, but no, between 4 or 5 seagulls, I don't think I have the eye to differentiate which one was Max. Meaty says, oh, I really missed an opportunity there, didn't I, Meaty? Meaty says, can we call the seagull Steven Seagull? You know, I feel like you could start a consulting business, Muty, like a punning. I'm trying to think of a pun for consulting, but
I'm dreaming of falling asleep. sleep of being with you again, with you again.
Oh. Sorry, did I stop talking? I started having an inner monologue about something. Forgot where I was. That happens sometimes. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I should shout out. Oh, yeah. Rosen says lyric inspiration. Yes, I did a bunch. Apologetic from Rainy Rosen, Exponential Ruther. Flying in My Dreams from Rainy Rosen. Wish You Were Near. Staffy, Dreams of Falling Asleep, Foz Merrick. Why Are You Like This from Staffy. Or did I click on the wrong one from... Did I do that one? There was something with The Wire. Follow Me Down the Small Halls of My Mind from missbrighteyes. Tethered by Wire. That was... Whoops. That was the one it was supposed to be. Or did I use both? I don't remember.
Yeah, follow me down the halls of my mind. I'll leave some breadcrumbs and maybe you'll find them in time.
Oh yeah, honorary titles or shout outs.
Follow me down the halls of my mind. I'll leave some breadcrumbs and maybe you'll find them this time.
Okay, some other titles. Tandy McFufflebutt with Naked and Unafraid. Exponential Ruther, Whispers of a Nightmare. Soda Splattered. Chilsey, Wishes Are Just Dreams in Your Head. Staffy, Beaming Starlight. Foz Merrick, Memories Fall Away. Rainy Rosen with Destroyed a Bridge I Can Never Cross Again. Beauty Makes Me Lose Control with Snoring Company. There needs to be a snoring company. What would the snoring company do? Would they sell CPAP machines? Or do they... sell melatonin? This Hug Queen LD, Milking the System. And Miss Bright Eyes, Beautiful Dream Clouds. Staffy says they sell bulldozers. And Tandy says they sell boring books. Okay, let's end this poll. And it's Tandy with When Sorrows Pour from the Stars. Thank you, Tandy. That was When Sorrows Pour from the Stars. Because I work in an ad age, remember, I can do consults because my problems with consults is people rarely listen unless you confirm what they want. It's good money, don't get me wrong, but I didn't want to earn money robbing people by just repeating their ideas, but worded better and more colorfully. What's the title? Is it called a creative consultant? What's the term for it? Staffy says mutification expert. Rosen asked about news. No, just that I'm tentatively going to do some additional Saturday shows this month since I have more time than I thought I was going to have. I'm probably going to switch to 3-hour shows, but obviously there's always the option of encores. Creative development, he says. Our show tonight was live from the Echoes of Your Shadow. In the Echoes of Your Shadow, we did 5 tracks. Canvas That Is Life, A Keyhole to Another Universe, Steep Earth, Bones Disjointed and Disgruntled, and we ended on When Sorrow Pours from the Stars. Can we roll over encores, Rosen says? I'll think about it. Take care, Azzazelynn. Yeah, it's great to see you again. Oh, thanks, Salmonberry Gal. Thanks so much. Yeah, for folks who've joined since earlier, I'm in Western Washington, and I this wonderful couple they welcome travelers, and so I'm parked at their property, and they introduced me to this great ukulele band. And I went and jammed with them, and that's where Salmonberry Gal is from. So, thank you. But yeah, definitely, it's just, this day and age, it's really inspiring seeing people opening up their homes and their hearts to strangers, and yeah, I'm very grateful that this exists and that I got to meet such wonderful people through it. Let's do our thank yous. We got our superstar mods. We had Azzazelynn, Megs, and Tubi. We had raids from Megan Lenius and Max at Drums. We had donations. Thank you so much to Mr. Robert, Ruther, Fosmeric, and Big Child. We had cheers from Azzazelynn, Staffy, Rosen, Muti, and Big Child. We had gifted subs from Big Child to Pierre, Muti to 3 Muffin Loaf 91, African Automation Jason, Ruther gave to Miss Bright Eyes, Staffy gave to Courtney Visser, Fosmeric, Salmonberry Gal, and Vinaka. 44 months up for Bax, 56 for Chuggy, 58 for Setatrol, 76 for Skyborg, 78 for Mr. Robert, 62 for Muti, 29 for Nerf Dermer, 53 for Q Square, 31 for Rose, and 61 for Ruther, 42 for Staffy, 53 for Mole, 66 for Watch. Thanks to all of our lurkers and chatters. These 21 names you see on screen either named a current tour, named a venue, named one of our songs, and made a request on one of the songs. we featured Azzazelynn, Bean Salsa, Chilsey, Count Chugula, Darius Shade, Dual, Exponential, Ruther, Fosmeric, Code Queen LD, ML Big Child, Miss Bright Eyes, Miss Robert, Muty Makes Me Lose Control, Pierre TV, Rainy Rosen, Salmonberry Gal, Staffy Tanny, Mufuffle Butt the Bad Backs, Triple Vaccinated Mole, proud member of House AstraZeneca, now adopted in House Moderna, and Wow Soda. Muty says 62 months. Next to Mrs. Muty, you are now my longest commitment. I'm honored, and it's been, and what's the marriage vow? It's through heart. I don't know what it is. But it's something like through good and bad, right? And Chad, Muty, y'all have had to weather my tough times as well as my good times. But yeah, so I'm tentatively gonna do a stream next Saturday. It depends on my finding a place wherever my journey takes me that's gonna have good internet, which is my intention, but we'll see. I have no idea where I'm gonna be in a week. So that should be interesting. And I might do some random this month. I might do some random just hangout streams. We'll see. Since I have this unexpected time while I figure things out, I'm gonna probably do a bunch of experimenting of stuff in life, and we'll see. We'll see. I just missed the timing. But if I had figured out a week earlier that I was going to leave Seattle, I would have gone to North Dakota and done the sugar beet harvest. That's an annual thing that a lot of van lifers and RVers will do. But I missed that, so maybe if I'm still on the road in a year, I'll be a part of that. Yeah, of course, Rosen. Yeah, I'll post on Discord if it happens. Yeah, good to see you, Chills, too. Oh yeah, we need to find someone to raid, right? Let's see, who are we gonna raid? Oh, let's raid Manos Libribos. Have I ever raided them? Let's raid them. Let's see what they're up to. They've hung out in our community before. I'm not sure if we've ever raided them. Okay. Thanks so much, everyone. Hope you have a wonderful week, and I hope I'll see you sooner than later. But at very least, we'll have a stream first Saturday of the month, like I've been saying, but for November. But I am, like I said, I'm going to try to add some Saturday streams this month. So thanks, everyone. Have a wonderful whatever comes next. Okay. Take care. I'll see y'all.